Hi. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Meant to stream a little bit earlier, but had some family time. And it was a beautiful day out. We're back to this. Hi Minky, I see you're still awake. Going to assume none of this is copyrighted. Oh, it's Nemo's Dreamscapes. Sometimes I listen to these kinds of videos, you know, old-fashioned music. It's been a while since I played one of those instead. I'm glad so far it's more original songs, more than just the classic Christmas songs like Jingle Bells. Rainbow, I'm pretty sure, is just gonna make one movement. And I think her head. Her head's gonna stay. I don't think I rotated it. We would have been able to tell. I don't remember rotating it either, so I think I could just copy paste the rest of her head. It didn't change angles. Except her eyes are gonna be different. Yeah. Yeah, Thanksgiving's a week away, right? Yep, just about. Oh. There's a trapped pixel up here. I better fix that. Yeah, 2, 3 of them. And this part. And lots of animation errors. Better copy paste that on the other frames. Okay. I will do that real quick. $356. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 60, 61. Were those all the rainbow dash? Yep. Okay. I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question at the moment, because I don't have an answer. Yeah. Should be able to just copy paste the rest of the... Well, maybe not the eyes. I want the eyes to be different. Like, have her glare a little more. But the ear and the head is definitely coming with me. Yeah, get rid of the rest of this. Eye is not very easy to erase because it's a gradient. There we go. I'm gonna save the head as its own frame so I don't have to erase all that again. The other times I'm copy pasting it. The ear's gonna stay the same too, I think. Oh, is this work? Is my pony working? Okay. Making sure it's set on the right mic. Yabba dabba doo. Yep. Oh. Hang on. Erase a little more of the snout. Have her eyes open up a little more. Rainbow Dash's little movement should be pretty easy. She only moves once in this shot. And it's not a very big movement. She just pulls her head back a bit. And her body. Just a smidge. Flippy is not in this scene, but he is in a short that I'm working on, but I'm not working on that today. Here. I'll do something. A little doodle. Very quick doodle, so I can't guarantee the best quality. There. There's your Flippy. That'll be $5. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do the eyes. Everything is broken would feel very out of place on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. I also don't think it would be suitable for either of those, because there's gore and cuss words, and also that includes the F word. And I don't just mean Max. They're gonna say the F word again. This is copyrighted, and I hope it doesn't detect it. It's an old-fashioned version of the song, so I don't know. It would still feel out of place on Adult Swim too. Well, I don't know. I mean, learning with Pibby almost became a thing. So maybe I wouldn't feel that out of place. I was really curious about that show. I was really curious about that show. I wondered if it was gonna be a little bit like it, the Everything is Broken kind of crossover, except with just an ultimate crossover. Just creepypasta brought to life. That's what it looked like. That would have been interesting to see become official. No, Everything is Broken existed since 2012. Learning with Pibby didn't exist until, what was it, 2020? 2021? I think it was 2021, right? It didn't exist until a decade later. I was wondering if Learning with Pibby was going to be kind of like that. I think they probably got inspired by, you know, the early days of creepypasta. I think they were the ones who were inspired. Still remember when creepypastas were pretty fresh in 2011 and 12. Like Sonic.exe used to be considered good, as well as Red Mist and Max and Ruby 0004. People used to take those seriously. I was curious to see if it would, yeah, be, yeah, 'cause the trailer looked pretty interesting. It looked like it had that creepypasta element, kind of. You know, that ultimate crossover. And I was wanting to see if they were gonna make, you know, a crossover thing look good, since it was official. You know, you see things like that on DeviantArt all the time, just random ass crossover things like Gumball and Darwin react to Unikitty getting mad. You see images like that all the time. Or just, you know, just regular images of just a whole bunch of cartoon characters put together, just copy-pasted together. It looks really bad. Gumball and Darwin meet Sonic.exe. Or Dexter's Laboratory.exe. Just random ass things everywhere on DeviantArt. Just random things like that. I wondered if it was going to be kind of like that, but good. Oh wait. No, redo the hair. Oh no, the hair's fine, I think. PewDiePie rescues Bluey from Dora.exe. You know, people will come up with the most random things. I bet you most of those came from kids and all, but you know, still. They're everywhere on DeviantArt and only DeviantArt. I which side is the blue part? I think it was this part, right? Max and Ruby and Zathura, yeah, that's pretty random. Wouldn't be surprised seeing that on DeviantArt. Just a PNG of Max and Ruby just copy pasted in a screenshot of Zathura. I can totally see that. I can totally see somebody, some kid, doing that and just posting it on DeviantArt shamelessly. No, the cutie mark is not all blue. It's got red and yellow. Okay. I think I can erase. No. Hang on. I should be able to just redo the eyes without the pink.
Max, don't push that button. Zorgons.
Just Max. You know, Max only says one word per episode. Probably like
Zorgons. Zorgons.
See how that looks. Just a preview. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine like that. Just erase, erase, erase. Yeah, that's because it's from the same era. That's why it sounds... That's why it's reminiscent of Tom and Jerry. That's how music sounded back then. And there wasn't that many genres back then. It was, you know, jazz, classical, and with this kind of sound quality. And it used to look more like a circle. Okay, cool. There's our second keyframe for rainbow. Save that. Make a B frame for that. It wasn't suddenly. I've played this kind of music on stream before. You know, and I don't have a favorite genre. I'm open to all kinds of music as long as the song itself sounds okay and not like a mess, like as long as it sounds like music and not a mess. With no whiny singers, if that makes sense. The genres, I think all sound good, as long as they're done right, you know. As long as it's not extremely obnoxious or anything like that. Yep, I like different genres. I like different eras of the genres. I don't think there's anything I really dislike with music. It just has to not sound obnoxious, not sound too obnoxious or whiny. Like the song TikTok by Kesha, not a big fan of that. Because of the way she's singing it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and color this one in. I could vibe to anything. Besides, you know, forgetting the obnoxious stuff, I can vibe to anything. You know, country rock, and dark ambient, old fashioned, you know, jazz, even classical, and dubstep if it's done right. Oh. What was that one? Trance? Is that what it's called? It was a popular genre back in the 2000s. Techno. There's another T word for another genre. I think it's trance. can't believe I forgot the name of it. Yeah, country, bluegrass. I already said country, didn't I? Bluegrass, which is kind of like country. Sparta remixes, holy crap. I think I've grown out of Sparta remixes. But I liked them for the longest time. From 2007 to maybe 2020 or 2019, around that time. But altogether, I've kind of stopped listening to them and making them. And yes, I did used to make them, but I stopped. You pushed me to the edge? Well, I don't remember. I don't remember you. I don't remember what happened, but if I don't remember it, then that means it probably didn't mean anything to me. So, yeah, I forgive you. Whatever it was. What happened to the music? Oh yeah, I turned it down a little bit. Alright. To draw? Excuse me. To draw the frames, I use Microsoft Paint. For the timeline, I use Movie Maker. But I may use Vegas for the timeline instead if I need special effects. Or if I'm or if there's a bunch of things animated in the same frame. And if I'm animating something that would be difficult to put in Paint and Movie Maker only. Like if I can't find a way to put Rainbow and Creepy Bloom together in this shot at the same frame rate, then I may use Vegas for this part when I'm done animating them both. Well, it's not just that. I can animate them together just fine, but when I put them together in the timeline, I may if they're not moving at the same frame rate, I'll have to put it in Vegas. Like that's what I did with Flippy and Cuddles in my last published animation. I've actually watched the entirety of that movie, and it depressed me. I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be a movie I was gonna enjoy and have a few laughs from, but the ending depressed me. So I don't think it's a movie I would watch again. Because I don't need 200 extra tools in my face. I just need something to draw with and I'm good. I like simple. Use a different color for the eye sparkle things. It's a lot of pings. Calm down. I don't know why I made Happy Tree Friends animations. I mean, why not? I don't like Happy Tree Friends as much as I used to. But you know, I still make them now because they're, you know, high on demand on my channel. I don't think I have a favorite episode from either of those. I'm not really a favorites person. I might have a least favorite episode from My Little Pony. I can't think of it at the top of my head though. There are some bad episodes from My Little Pony. Ah, I better get rid of that Flippy. I saved him into the frame. 372B. Alright, the only thing left for this frame is the eye color. Oh, I already saved the colors on there. So, I just gotta go back here, open this, put the colors in here, shrink it like so. And grow it back. It's a gradient, copy it. Go back to this folder. Shrink it down to the eye size. Undo. Select all, copy, redo. Select this as color 2, paste. Voila. Did I just do my Zim voice? Did I? Ew. I like to do his little noises he does. Ew. Ew. I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. 'Cause I don't know when the next episode of Everything is Broken is coming out. I can't answer that. ' Oh, what's it gonna be about? Well, you'll have to find out when it comes out. I can't tell you right now. 'Cause then there'd be no point in waiting for it. If you want, if you want more reveals than... If you want more reveals than this, next best thing I'd say would be Patreon. But, I don't know when will be the next time I will post a clip of this. Shouldn't be too long though. Probably December. I'll take my word for it though. Alright. We can do keyframes for Rainbow Dash now. Just gotta color all this. One color. I'm not that big a fan of We Bare Bears. Well, I was a pretty mild fan when I watched it all the way through, but it was pretty average to me. I liked that it wasn't as mean-spirited as some cartoons like to be. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's coming from next door. That's my niece. Their bedroom is like right behind my wall, and that's why it's so easy to hear. I do not have a crush on anyone. Don't think I've ever had a crush ever. And that's why I identify as asexual, aromantic. I'm 25 years old and I've never ever been attracted to anybody of any gender ever. And if I ever had, it was very, very mild and very fleeting. I actually have several nieces. One is 12 or 13, and I have two baby nieces. One is 2, one is 1. Oh, oops, the colors have merged into each other. That's okay. Yes, if you didn't know that about me, I am Aero Ace, as they like to say for short. Aero Ace. Or aromantic asexual, that's what that means. Fun fact. Fun fact about me. Nice. Yep, I know it's on the spectrum. Demisexual is indeed part of asexual. What's going on? I can't even tell what's going on in the chat. What happened, Thaz? What, is there an acephobe? I am 25. Well, obviously I'm not a pony. Because I wouldn't be animating. I wouldn't have any way to work the computer unless I used my horn. Anyway, scratch that. I forgot my pony's using her horn to draw. Pansexual? Pan means you're attracted to anyone, regardless of what the gender is. So kind of like bisexual. Except pan is more specific. I didn't know what they meant by "are you serious?" I didn't know if they were talking to me or what. And I also didn't know if it was in response to me saying I'm aromantic asexual. But I hope not, because I don't want any phobes in here. I don't think it was, though. I only have one cat. But yeah, he's fine. Don't be copyrighted. Please, pretty please, don't be copyrighted. Yardy yardy yabba dabba doo. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't be singing along because I think it's out of sync. I think my microphone is out of sync with my desktop audio. I've come to notice. Yeah, a lot of people like to make themselves a Pegasus. I actually made, when I was younger, I made my pony an alicorn, which is, I don't know, pretty lazy and nonsensical kind of decision. It's like, oh, I can't choose between a Pegasus and unicorn, so I'm gonna be both. As much as I would like to know what flying is like, I just, I ended up I just picked a random race. You know, just tried to treat it as, well, yeah, I picked it as random in the end to, treat it as, you know, being born as something without choosing. You know, if you're born as what you are, you can't really choose. So my pony was born a unicorn. Holy shit. Can we pretend I did not just say that? My pony was born a unicorn. And that's all there is to it. No reason. I just, you know, kind of pretend that I didn't choose the unicorn. Even though technically I did. Alright, characters I don't like. Garble, I guess? He's the first one I think of. He's an asshole. All of the characters pretty much have their flaws. Everything about the main characters have something. They all have something that annoy me, like Rainbow Dash. You know, she's, you know, got a pretty big ego. And Rarity, she's kind of a snob at some times. But, you know, if they didn't have their flaws, you know, there wouldn't be any character development. But they kind of overdo it in some episodes. A character can have character flaws without being annoying about it, though. But I guess that'd be kind of hard to write. Sometimes. Maybe Thaz, but I imagine there's several different versions of it from that time period. Maybe, right? Maybe. That's a very strange comparison. I didn't think anybody would compare Surf's Up to My Little Pony. The mean-spiritedness, too, bothers me in My Little Pony. For a show that's supposed to be about friendship, there's some unnecessary... And I'm not talking about, like, villains. You know, they're the characters that are supposed to be mean, but, like, you know, Rainbow Dash, you know, like that pranking episode of her making Fluttershy cry in the beginning, that was... You know, and it was unlike her, too, because usually she's defending Fluttershy from bullies, and she was being the bully this time. Sometimes it kind of felt like Rainbow Dash's relationship with Fluttershy was like, nobody picks on her but me kind of relationship, which I don't like. I don't like that kind of thing. It's a toxic element. Sometimes the music suddenly gets super, super quiet. Corbett, is American short hair. Or wait, is that the name of it? He's a very basic breed. Hang on a sec. Yeah, let me black out the screen while I go on Google. I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Oh, domestic short hair, I think. That's what it is. I need to look at one of his vet receipts because they write down his breed. Yeah, it's a basic breed. I think it's domestic short hair, not American short hair. Or are those the same thing? Domestic short hair sounds more familiar. Because they wrote DSH. Which stands for domestic short hair. I'm pretty sure it was DSH, not ASH. And the images on Google look like Corbett. Yeah, Corbett is a domestic short hair. So if Corbett ever gets lost again, I know what to put on his flyer. It wasn't until after he got lost and then found was when I did when I knew his breed. I didn't know his breed yet whenever we lost him, so I had to put unknown breed like a dummy on his flyer. God forbid he gets lost again. But it's been 2.5 years since that happened. Holy crap. Man, time flies. I don't have a favorite pony. My mom asked me the same thing at around like 2012, and I just guessed. I just said Rainbow Dash, and she got me a Rainbow Dash doll. And then for a while I thought Pinky might be my favorite, but then I just gave up on picking. I don't really have a favorite pony. Well, it's not like I was incapable of gathering memories in 2012. I remember things from friggin' 2002. I remember things from when I was 4. Even 2. I remember my 2nd birthday. If you can believe it, I remember mashing my hands into my cake. I have this clear memory of mashing my hands into my Blue's Clues cake and then being confused as to why it was black in the inside of it. I didn't know it was chocolate. And I was afraid of getting in trouble because I had made a mess, but I didn't get in trouble. Everybody was happy and they let me mash my cake. And then I realized, okay, it's okay. I can stick my hands in the cake. I remember this assignment we had to do in the 5th grade. We had to write something from our childhood and include a picture of it. And there is a picture of me, there is a picture of me on my 2nd birthday. And we actually found a picture of that, of that moment of me mashing my hands into my cake, except, you know, not from my perspective. I have a memory of my perspective of me mashing my hands into my cake. But there was a picture of that. There was a picture of me doing that. And, you know, I tried to I wrote down what I remembered, and I had to redo the assignment because my teacher didn't believe that I remembered it. It had to be something that we remembered. And I remembered that, but my teacher didn't believe I did. So I had to redo that when I shouldn't have. I guess it's, you know, it is a little hard to believe. I understand. I understand, but, I understand if people don't believe me, but, you know, it still sucked. I guess I should have picked something that was more believable. But I do remember that. I do remember that day. Well, not that day, but at least that moment. I remember that moment. I had my hands in my... there was Blue's Clues on my cake. And I really loved how the cake was designed. It was so pretty, it was so colorful. I stuck my hands inside it, and then I discovered it was black inside of it. I was like, oh, well, that's not as pretty as the outside. And yeah, I was surrounded by family and family friends. They all had cameras. And yeah, that's all I remember from that. Just those images. I don't remember the taste of the cake, but it was obviously chocolate because it was black inside. I'm not really a big fan of chocolate cake, so I probably didn't eat it. I don't remember trying to eat it. But it was all over my face in the picture. So I guess I tried. I don't remember that part. I don't know why I chose to do that for my assignment. I probably should have known the teacher wouldn't have believed me. Actually, wait, no. I probably didn't remember that it was supposed to be something that we remember personally, but I did remember that personally. That memory. Oh, somebody's trying to get my attention. Hang on. Get out of here. I'm just gonna close Discord. Riley, what? Some morbid fucking question? How do you answer that? I guess a bus? Cause there's a less a higher chance of survival depending on how fast the bus is going. You can't really stop a train. And the train has tracks under the wheels, which would split you apart. I don't know, Moxie's pretty skilled with fighting. Zim is as well, but he has lasers. Well, Zim has weapons, Moxie has weapons, they both can fight. So, I don't know, hard to say. Oh man, I'm probably taking too long on this. Sorry. Sorry for that long pause. I'm typing I haven't been typing for the past few minutes. You're probably late. Try to fast forward in the stream. Also, why did you post that twice? Zim is also incompetent, though, most of the time. In some episodes he is competent, but... you know, sometimes he's not. Usually he's not. Neither of them win because they're both not really fighters. 373. I'm gonna have her blink. But I'm still gonna keep the shapes of the eyes like visible. So they still know what I'm doing for the transition frames. I have not watched even one episode of Dragon Ball Z all the way through, only snippets. But I can probably I think I agree that Goku might be a little cuckoo because he had to slap kids in the crotch to determine their gender as a kid. I'd say that's pretty strange. Wait, Goku's not even here. Huh?
Can you sharpen that? Do you have a sharpener?
Yeah.
I need it razor point sharp.
You try.
I'm just kidding. You need to get an electric one.
I do have an electric one, it's just not plugged in.
Honestly, it don't even have to have a stick or anything. As long as I can just put it on the end.
Is that good enough?
That's good. Thanks.
Sorry about that. Goku's not even human, is he? Is he an alien? You know, like Omni-Man is? He just looks human. He looks human, but he's not human. So I guess I can't really blame Goku for acting like that, especially as a kid. Still a weird thing for a kid to do. Oh, wait. What? I mean, who wrote that? Who came up with the idea of Goku just slapping a girl in the crotch and then going, oh, just casually going, oh, you don't have a wiener. That means you're a girl. I mean, it's funny, but it's strange. Just the thought process behind it's a little strange too. Little kids don't do that, I hope. I mean, I've seen little kids do strange things, you know, on the internet all the time, but I've never seen or heard of a kid slapping other kids in the crotch. And then saying, oh, you don't have a wiener. Well. I don't have a favorite teacher. I could never pick a favorite teacher. I had many great teachers. I had a few that I wouldn't say were... There were a few teachers I was unable to make friends with, but most of them were cool. Redo the mouth. Redo the mouth. Okay. Why what? Nice. And she's a pigeon. Nts, 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 nts. Just gonna eat Thanksgiving dinner. That's my plan for Thanksgiving. This is pink too. Right. Two more transition frames for Rainbow Dash should do it. On this part. I'm glad you like it, Mickey. Is it making you tired? I've heard I've made people fall asleep on stream before. YouTube stream. It's definitely happened to Richard before on Join Me. Several times, at least according to him. the music I played and the sound of my voice. I wish I could fall asleep that easily. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep to anybody's voice. I'm a pretty light sleeper. Are you talking about my age? I am not 23, I'm 25. Hey Rylan, would you like to try it? Make the highest quality animation you can humanly possible. As fast as humanly possible. Get it done in one night. And make sure it looks impressive. And if you don't, I'm gonna come on your stream and say you're fucking slow. How about that? If you're not here to enjoy what I'm doing, then you gotta leave. It's no need to be an asshole and then make me be an asshole. If you're hearing babies crying, it's probably coming from next door. It's right behind my wall. Our walls are thin. Okay, that was probably a little kid Judging by the icon. It's probably not even allowed on YouTube in the first place. Wait. No, that was me banning him. That's why his messages are gone. I don't have favorite animators. If you ask me what my favorite X, Y, and Z are, is it always... it's almost always going to be, I don't have a favorite. I don't have a favorite color, I don't have a favorite food, I don't have a favorite animal, I don't have a favorite music genre. I don't have a favorite season. I don't know what they're doing over there now. It sounds like singing. I banned Rylan because he was saying, "Oh my gosh, you're slow," like more than once. Earlier he said, "Why you're taking forever," and then he just said, "You're slow like a turtle." And then after I responded to him about that, he just started, you know, typing random nonsense, just gibberish, and so it's probably just a little trolling kid. This heart out of the way, I can't see the last word. I don't have a team, it's all by myself. Unless you count my voice actors. I haven't talked to my voice actors in a long time though. Because they've all been done with their lines for years. Whiskers, Smokey, Pinky and Fluttershy, Rainbow Dash. Raibon-chan came to visit a little recently. Or she came to one of my YouTube streams. And my server. There's not a lot I can say about Hell of a Boss. But I know others have a lot to say about Hell of a Boss. Like there's somebody on my server who hates how Hell of a Boss has been written lately. I personally don't have a problem with it. Like, there's this person in my server who will complain about it becoming a romance, as they put it, melodramatic romance stories, instead of it being about IMP. If it was just about one thing, though, all the way through, I think it would have been, boring. I like Blitz. I like how he's come a long way with his character development already, even though it's only been one season. Like, he started off being really mean to Moxie and only nice to Luna. And, normal with Millie, I guess. And he learned to be nicer with Moxie and even nicer to the people who still hate him. Like, he's nice to Fizz now, and he's trying to help his sister who hates him. And even though his sister still hates him, he doesn't hate her. He doesn't hold any grudges. And I like how he's, he's an emotional guy on the inside. He's a softie on the inside and just tough on the outside. But he's been making it obvious lately that he cares. It will come out. Check Vivzi's, or no, I think the Vivzi Pop channel released the trailer for it. Or was it Prime Video? It could have been both of them, but yeah, it's coming out. It's supposed to be coming out in November, just not on YouTube. It's on Prime Video. Right? It's on a streaming service. Yeah, check. Yeah, they have a trailer for it. Go check. Oh, I gotta take my iron. I don't watch Rick and Morty at all. I think it's kind of annoying. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. It's just, I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. I'm just, being blunt about it. Didn't the creator get kicked off the show for allegations? I mean, yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be mean about it. I don't care if people watch Rick and Morty. And it's not like a horrible, evil show or anything. I know it's offensive in some parts, but I think it's just kind of annoying, just in general, kind of annoying. I'm starting to feel the same way about Family Guy. At least modern Family Guy. And South Park. And I had a phase with South Park. A fleeting one, but I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I don't really like South Park anymore, even though I used to. Now it just annoys the crap out of me. I don't know how that phase happened in the first place. It was strange. American Dad's alright. I like Family Guy still, but some parts of it is funny to me and some parts of it are really annoying. And I definitely like older Family Guy better. 'Cause I don't like the way Brian is written. I don't like the way any of the characters are written now. Except for maybe Stewie. Stewie's like more human than the other characters somehow. Which is so funny because he used to be the evil one. And now he's like more of a sweetheart than the other characters combined. It's a little strange. One thing behind the scenes that might bother me, that kind of bothers me though, is Seth MacFarlane himself. I'm sure he's a nice guy. But there's some things I've seen from interviews that left a bad taste in my mouth. He was interviewed one time about being atheist, and he was asked a question like, "They say more people are becoming atheists. How do you feel about that?" And he responded with, "Well, it's about time." And that hurt a little bit. The it's about time came off as Christians are freaking stupid. I probably shouldn't even be talking about this. It's a sensitive subject, but yeah, that's just what I think of when I think of Seth MacFarlane, or if the topic of Seth MacFarlane comes up. I just thought that was kind of a dick thing to say publicly. Whose idea was that, to make that an interview at all? I'm like, okay, Seth MacFarlane is atheist. Let's just leave it at that. Why does he have to be interviewed for it? Oh! Thank you for the super chat. Was there other ones that I missed? Okay, I don't think so. Thank you for the... I assume MX is Mexican? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about the late response. Did I also stop what I was doing? Oh no, I was doing the cutie mark. Just probably slowly because I was talking. Okay. Yeah, save that. And then copy paste the head. Or wait. South Park did have some legitimately good messages, though. A few of them, but the rest of it is mostly just annoying, childish. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it all in one sentence, but it's just, yeah, pretty annoying. It's also a little strange how they're in our time and yet none of the characters have aged. I wish more cartoons would do that. I was gonna do that with my cartoon, well, my series. Not in real time, but as time passes in their time, they'll age. No, I've not watched that. Starting to get a headache. I might need to take aspirin. Oh, it's in my neck too. I hate that. I don't know why those kinds of headaches have become more common for me. Oh. The kind of headaches in which the pain spreads to your neck. Same with the eyeballs. I don't think my age matters. People of all ages can get headaches. And neck pain. I never watched The Simpsons. Yeah, I don't have an opinion of The Simpsons. Just little clips.
This is what a cornfield looks like, honey.
Just out of context crap like that. Why did I not do that with black? And that weirdly smooth animation in season 1.
I said you're gonna watch this tape. And you're gonna do what I say, or else I'm gonna do something to you. And I don't know what that is, because everyone has always done what I say.
I really liked that little clip because it was like the animation style kept shifting in that episode. And that was the best animated moment in The Simpsons. Yeah, but just little clips like that are the only clips that have stood out to me. I think I did that in the wrong spot. Why do people keep asking me if I remember them? I never heard of that. Remember me. Though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my arms. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me. Though I have to travel far, remember me. Each time you hear a sad guitar, know that I'm with you the only way that I can. I probably shouldn't be singing over a song. You know, I can never remember the lyrics of that whole song, but somehow I did in that moment. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can. Oh, where's my door moving? Until you're in my arms again, remember me. That's like the first time I've been able to remember the whole thing at one time. Where should I put my shoes, mi amor, mi amor? You say, put them on your hands, mi amor, mi amor. Un poco loco. Okay, and that's enough. Oh, I need the teeth. Oh, were you there when we watched Coco? I can never remember who's... I can never remember who's at the movie nights. Oh, the songs that I was singing just now were just songs from Coco. Just, Yep. Well, yeah, I have a role for pinging for movie nights, but yeah, my server's been kind of dead. Like, people can't seem to keep up anymore. There's only like 2 or 3 people active a day. But yeah, this... yeah, just let me know if you want that. Maybe it'll help. Help people catch movies. You're in my server, right? Yeah, 'cause your name looks familiar. I don't know. Guess I can go ahead and color this in instead of making a B frame because I don't think I'll be doing any more frames in between the keyframes that I did for this. That's very strange. A lot of pings haven't been working for people. It's actually starting to make me mad. There was one announcement I did with that was pinging everyone, and it didn't catch anybody's attention. And then the next everyone ping, it caught everybody's attention. So I'm wondering if it's Discord's fault that my server is dead. I already did post the black. If you mean on YouTube, no, I don't do that anymore. I just do a slideshow thingy that I leave in the everyone chat. That's what I do with my art channels now. Speaking of art channels, yeah, I got this one. Got this one open, but one weekend there's only been one person. I might do one of these. 'Cause I like all of these ideas. I don't know which one of these is my favorite. Maybe sweet potato. Sweet potato is a perfect pony name. I'm surprised there was never an official pony named Sweet Potato. Oh. Yeah, I have it. My brother gave it to me, but yeah, sometimes I use it I try to use it as much as I can, like sketching, just playing around with it, and mostly I use it for transparent backgrounds. That's how I'm able to make transparent backgrounds. Okay, I'm gonna look at these DMs. Hang on. Ooh, I got a bad tingle in my hair. I don't like it. How does this happen? Okay. Oh. Used the wrong color for this. Alright, and then the eyes. Oh. Alright. Alright, one more in between these two. Three, two. Oh my. Alright. Oh, wait, it's the tail. There we go.
I should. Oh.
Wait, he's in. I was about to say I'm gonna check on Corbett, but he's right behind me. He's asleep. I actually couldn't remember if he was outside or inside. Can't really think straight at the moment. Got my headache. The background music is all winter themed today. It's this video. I'm not sure how I feel right now. I don't know if I'm tired or if I feel tired or feel sick or both. I'm wondering if I have an incoming migraine. No, I can keep going. I'm pretty sure I can keep going. Oh, hi, Ray. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I sound so drunk right the way I said that. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not drunk. I don't drink. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm not a drinker. I will not use that money to buy beer. Or any drugs for that matter. I am completely against all that. Cigarettes taste or smell nasty. They smell nasty, I bet they taste nasty. Same with the beer. I've smelt beer before. Like as a little kid, I would smell the inside of my dad's cans and they'd not smell very good. Cigarette smoke does not smell good coming from other people. So it's probably worse when it's coming from yourself. Yeah, I can keep going. D. I won't do drugs. A. Won't have an attitude. R. I will respect myself. E. I will educate myself. Check your attitude at the door. I remember this one time I pretended to be drunk, or pretended that I was getting drunk in the voice chat because people thought I was holding beer or holding alcohol in my hands, but it was just sparkling apple cider. So they kind of gave me the idea of that prank. I think I recorded it too. I still need to edit it. I pretended that I was getting drunk, but I wasn't drunk. It was just apple cider. It was because of the bottle. The bottle looked like it had alcohol. It looked like an alcohol type of bottle, but it was non-alcoholic. It was just like an apple soda. And I actually have that stuff with me right now. Just not opened yet. I'm saving it for Thanksgiving. I don't know how people get started on that stuff. To be cool? Or to have fun? I mean, there's other ways to be cool and there's other ways to have fun. Excuse me. I promise that burp did not come from alcohol. It came from Wendy's that I ate 3 hours ago. I'm surprised that I'm still tasting that. It's a nasty thing to say out loud, and I'm gonna shut up now. Thank you for the $5 once again. Thank you. Thank you lots. And then get the head. Hi there. I think I am starting to get a migraine. I feel strange. I don't know what drunk feels like, but I get the feeling that it might feel something like this. Yeah, I wouldn't know what being drunk feels like. I may be 25, but I have not drank to the point of being drunk. Or at all. Ow. No, I could keep going. Just a little longer. Yeah, I'm 25. I know I don't sound like it. And I don't really feel like it either. But yeah, I am 25. I'm working on everything is broken. Yeah, I'm close to getting Rainbow Dash done in this little shot, and then I'll go back to Creepy Bloom. Oh. Oh yeah, of course I've cussed. I cussed just earlier this stream. Why do you ask? Are your parents in the room? Oh man, the pain's like... Yeah, the pain has spread to my neck and a bit in my eyeball. I think I just need more water. I drank all my water. Oh yeah, I cuss. Ow. I'm gonna get some water and aspirin. Be right back. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I probably should have got room temperature water because this wouldn't be a good time to get a brain freeze, but... Sorry. Not used to swallowing big pills anymore. I've seen it in my recommended, but I have not checked it out. I've not checked it out. I'm okay, by the way. I've got some acetaminophen in my system, and I hope it helps. Whatever the hell is going on with me. Whew. Yeah, it's just a headache. I might need to lay down too, but I'm going to do that after I am through with this. I really don't like headaches. I wonder if it came from me laughing at stuff before I started streaming. Sometimes laughing gives me headaches. Does that happen to anybody else? It's because of the pressure. The pressure laughing gives... laughing brings upon your body. Oh shit, sorry. I always forget about that thing. Well, not always, but lots of times. At least we're playing soft music today. Oh. What is that? I can't see what that is. It looks like a puppy. Puppy! Oh, cute! It's got a gap. A tooth gap. I can't see it very well. But that's definitely a puppy. I can see it better this way. There's 20 people here still. Yeah, I can definitely keep going. I like those ponies. Great job. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. It was a good day today. It was a beautiful day today. Beautiful trees. Beautiful temperature. If only Halloween felt like this. Our Halloween was freezing, and that's probably why it was slow for us. Not as many trick-or-treaters. Not many people wanted to walk instead of drive. Maybe next year will be better. Thanksgiving. The Canadians have already had their Thanksgiving. Are there any Canadians in here? My Canadian friend Bex likes to make fun of us for having Thanksgiving in November. He also likes to make fun of us for using Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. Oh yeah? Well, you put milk in a bag. Haha, take that. See, you do weird stuff too, Canadian. Stuff that's weird to us anyway. It's just different. Yes, Americans are weird, but we're all weird.
It's like, why do you have Thanksgiving in November? That's so weird.
Not to me, it's not. That's what I grew up knowing. That's not my fault. Live and let live. However, Thanksgiving does not exist in other places. I once met someone from the UK who had never even heard of Thanksgiving. It's like, what's that? What's that? It is interesting. Oh, am I done with this? My mind went on autopilot again. Yeah, it's our own traditions. Yep. It's our own traditions. I am not doing another transition frame of this. So we are not going to make a B frame for this. We're just going to go straight to coloring. Drink more water. Oh. Wait. This water tastes funny. That doesn't taste right. What the hell's wrong with this water? Is that coming from the water or the bottle that I'm using? I'll figure that out later. But I don't think I want to drink that. Ugh. What the hell? Ugh. I don't know how to describe the taste. That doesn't taste right. I'm okay, I think. I don't know why this water tastes horrible all of a sudden. Though. Might be the bottle, but... Huh. Yeah, I have no clue. No clue why my water doesn't taste good. At all. Oh, not tangy, it just tastes... It tastes like something I shouldn't be ingesting. Someone trying to poison me? Is that why I don't feel good? What the hell's going on? I don't think I know anybody who'd want to poison me. Anyone who can reach me anyway. Alright. There's Rainbow Dash. Almost. I need to color her eyes again. Oops. Wrong folder. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done with Rainbow Dash in this shot. I think we have time to do a little bit of Creepy Bloom as well. Oops. I used the wrong color for her mane there. I'll fix that. And her cutie mark's the wrong color as well. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Nice. Now I'm going to open the Movie Maker project. Try to. Alright. Insert those frames in there. I think I'll be able to merge Rainbow and Creepy Bloom's frames together in Paint instead of Vegas. Because Rainbow doesn't move. Or wait. Oh no! Forgot she talks a little bit there. And it's a different frame rate than how Creepy Bloom is moving here. So that might be a problem. Nine cannot fit into 6. Or 6 can fit into 9, but it would be, yeah, it would be a super complicated thing. I can probably pull it off though, maybe. $15. 15 cannot go, or wait. Ah, shit. Yeah, that probably won't work. Yeah, this and this are happening at the same time. I'm just animating them separately right now. Yeah, I can put them into Vegas. That's just something I don't enjoy doing. This song again. Yeah, I agree. I can probably still merge them together in the same scene. It would just be a little bit complicated. I try to avoid doing the clips in Vegas as least as possible, because I think it kind of ruins the I don't like having to render something more than once, because I think it ruins it a bit. Like this. Like this looks fine, but the coloring's a little off. It'll always be off, no matter what format you render it in. That's just how Vegas is. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I had to imagine how she's gonna move real quick. But I think I got it. I want to at least do the keyframes before I forget about them. Alright. She's gonna look over there. Here we'll go down just a little bit. there's one of the keyframes. Oh, I forgot. Doesn't taste good. Hey, Corbett. I think my headache's subsided though, at least. Sounds like Big the Cat singing. Froggy, froggy. Except he's not saying froggy. I'm glad you think so.
Wait.
If I've eaten blueberry pie, I don't remember it. But I assume it tastes like blueberry toaster strudels. Cute. Alright. Save that. She looks cute. Alright. Another one. It's coming out exactly how I imagine so far. No, I didn't forget to save it. That was just a hiccup. Okay, a few things I need to fix about this. Ever look down here? And have her head move over. Look over here. Nice. Alright, let's save that. Save, close, reopen. Look at these DMs. Yeah, that's better, that's better, that's better. Fix up here the hair. Fix up the hair again. And after that it should be okay. The way it is. Maybe scoot the mouth over. Yeah, I like that. Alright, yay. I got those little keyframes in there. Nice. Perfect. I'm glad I got those set up. How long has it been now? 3.5 hours? Alright. Why is it having trouble counting? Come on. Oh yeah, I can delete the Rainbow Dash B frames now, since I'm not moving her anymore. Delete this one, this thing. Alright, cool. Oh! That jump scared me. Shouldn't be that loud. Alright. Alright. Let's go creepy bloom up here. Oh, I know why it jump scared me. It's because the music is... This background music is quieter than the last time. There we go, that's better. Sounds like the audio's out of sync again, though. That's really annoying. Come on. It's gotta load the whole thing. For it to work properly, I guess. Sometimes the audio will shift out of place. Oh, too quick. I suppose I can color those in now. Just wanted to see what it looked like with just the outline. Close that again. Actually, I'll change this mouth. To this. Oh, wait. Ah, that's the wrong black. Oh. Oh, I just saw it shift again. Yeah, it'll do that sometimes when I open the project. And in order to get it back in place, sometimes it just needs to load up the whole thing. And then it'll shift back in place. Sometimes you gotta fix it manually though, which is annoying. Nice. Let's get her back in place here too. It is still out of place. Gosh dang it. Why? Stop it. Motherfucker. Oh, sorry for swearing. Yeah, it shifts by a decisecond. I see. Whew. We're making progress. Yay. Nice. Putting frames in Vegas is a pain in the ass, though. You can't change the duration on each frame as easily as you can in Vegas, in Movie Maker. Just up here. And in Vegas, you gotta squeeze each and every frame into the timeline, into the time that you want. That's why I try to avoid Vegas as much as I can. Nice. Nice. Yes, I know that. That doesn't make it easier. That doesn't make it that much quicker. That's not really the issue I was talking about, though. Oh. $61.76. Oh, I didn't make B frames. I assume Minky fell asleep. I haven't heard from her in hours now. Probably fell asleep on stream. It's not a meme sound, it's an actual computer noise from the 90s. Meme sounds? Ouch. Hurts that people are describing it as that now. Still! That's an actual computer noise too! It's not a meme sound, it's an actual computer noise. And if you're talking about the sound that played on my computer, that's not even Windows XP. Alright, good night. I don't like that stutter that just happened. Yes, I can see your messages. Well, that works too. Ouch. Oh, what happened there? There we go. You'll have to come up with those on your own. Whew. Oh boy. Feeling a little drowsy. You'll have to ask specific questions. I can't, like, make any random ones off the top of my head, especially if you're using a different program. Just a couple more. A couple more frames. I want to push it just a little longer, cause there are 20 people here, and it hasn't been 4 hours yet, at least. I don't know. I haven't really done smear frames in a long time. I don't know. Just look up tutorials. I can't really sit here and explain it all to you, because I'd be sitting here for hours, probably. And it's not really something I can explain very well live. Right on the spot. Unless it's something really simple. No, they're not hard to do in Paint at all. It's just I haven't done smeary things in a while. I used to do them all the damn time back in like 2012. That's when I was lazier. That's when I didn't want to put as much effort into the transition frame, the movements. And that's because I didn't know how to do keyframing as well, or at all. The way I'm animating right now, I did not used to do back then. Oh, save this as a B frame. Plus, I'm not really in an appropriate enough state to be explaining in detail how to do everything and anything about animating. Even if I wanted to try that. Are you talking about smear frames, or are you talking about transition frames? 'Cause they're not the same thing. Well, practice. Practice is the key. That's probably something I can offer right off the bat. You hear it all the time, but it's true. I don't know what ENA stands for. You'll have to actually spell out what it is. No, I haven't watched letters before. It doesn't stand for anything? That's a little strange.
What does the G stand for? I don't know.
Wait, there's something coming to me a little bit. Is ENA that one show with a human slash bird hybrid? It's this dude with the beak. I don't know. It's a really bad design. I don't know, it's very faint in my mind. It's got dark skin. Question mark. It has now been 4 hours. I'm gonna keep going though. $70, $77, $78. It's the Windows 7 version of that sound, but the original sound comes from Windows 98. Windows 3.1? I don't think there is a Windows 3. I've never heard of a Windows 3. The super, super early Windows, like the first Windows, those didn't even have sounds. Yeah, the first Windows with sounds was Windows 95. That sounds familiar too. That might have been it. I have no freaking idea.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna call it a night now. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna join Corbett over there. He looks so comfy over there in his bed. That's on my bed. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break now. And then continue later. Excuse me. Yeah, good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. Watching my progress and keeping me company on this Saturday evening. I think we did good today, despite the headache I had for a moment. Yeah, it was fun. Hello, but also goodbye because I'm about to leave. Yes, and you guys sleep well as well. Hello. People are saying hello, but I have to say goodbye. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Until next time.